Okay, so let's see if we refresh. How do you refresh? Refresh. The refreshing. Wait, does that actually play it? Okay. Okay, it's working on Streamlabs. So let me know if you guys in stream can hear me. For some reason the image on the actual stream is not working. You guys can hear me. Can you see the new image? Oh. I'm watching on my phone, and to me it shows the same image. We can hear you, we can see the server list. Oh, you can see the server list, okay. For some reason it's not showing up on the phone. Okay, so you can see the server list, and then now you can see the single player list. This is so corny. It's still trying to connect to Discord. Maybe somebody on my internet line is streaming like 20 different devices all at once or something. Okay, stream is disconnected. Attempting to reconnect. Keep. Disconnect. Attempt to reconnect. Okay. Yeah, I did try to let the stream reconnect, but it never actually did reconnect. It just said it went offline. We not hear you in Discord. Yeah, Discord for some reason not loading. On Discord it just says connecting. Server's been allocated for you. Discord is attempting to connect to it. Get ready to roll out. It says it's trying to connect, but it's not actually connecting. Must be just like too much traffic on my internet or something. Okay, but I don't think this fixed any problem. If anything, this just added a new problem. Because now my stream won't load on my phone, and I can't hear you guys in the Discord. Okay, which means I probably won't be able to watch even if THK streams what he's talking about. Disconnect. Maybe we'll work on raid farm. You know, they say that if you get lemons, make lemonade. Oh, that's a bummer. I was excited to see everybody's ideas for the upcoming subserver. Raid farm. Okay, well let me actually this is a good opportunity. Go on the stream mods, actually change the title. I don't know who has editor permissions. See if you can change the title. We'll work on the raid farm. And then hopefully next week, hopefully this problem. Whenever it's a weekend, you could, once in a while I run into this problem where I'm assuming somebody using the same internet, like on the same internet network, was using it to stream, but something that's like really intensive streaming, because it pretty much just completely garbaged my computer, or completely garbaged my internet. I'm curious at if I'm running out of from running out of bandwidth or something. It says it's still doing 6,000 KB per second, kilobytes per second. I think that's bits. Wait, no, that might be bits. Maybe it must be like 6 million bits per second. It's still doing 60 FPS. Everything else looks fine. It feels weird not to like see the chat without looking down at my phone. Nice watching while I revised driving theory. Oh yeah, how's your driving going? Okay, I'll show you guys the raid farm. What I did recently. It's this one right here, right? Not seeing Terraria slimes. Okay, that's the. Get my controller working. Can any stream mod have the ability to change the stream title? Let me know. Try join the voice call again. Oh, okay. It's working now. Voice call part is working.
There we are.
Hey everybody. I can't try the servers again. What's the command? That's a good question. What is the command? I actually don't know what it is. Thing is, I don't think I can. Oh, maybe I could change it from my phone. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Oh, edit stream information. That's what I want. Designing 1.21.3 new raid farm. Okay. Oh, nice, I just found it. Okay, that's okay. I went ahead and updated it. Okay, is there anything else I need to do? I mean, I could send an announcement letting you know we're live streaming. Finally got it. At least we're live streaming. Might not be perfect. I guess let me see if YouTube works. Okay, it looks like it's working. Okay, I'll put an announcement letting everybody know that we are live streaming. Alrighty, I'll post that also on Twitter, and we should be good to go. Okay. I guess this is like the third day in a row we're actually working on the raid farm, which is pretty crazy. So last time we were kind of getting this to work. The armor stand, which was right here. And then what we were doing is we had a auto clicker. Attack a little bit later than every half a second. Oh. Then we go into survival, and then we turn the auto clicker on. Okay. That part kills the raiders. Hey, Jack. Oh, thanks for putting a pinned message. Totally forgot about that. Glad you remembered. That's how you kill the raiders. And they spawn so high above our villager, so they end up spawning in these 3 spots, which we figure should have a really high chance of not failing. And then the main part, which is difficult after 121, is the drinking of the bottles. Let's see if we can get to that part there. There's a slash pin? Really? I did not know that. You just do slash pin and then write your message. Huh. Okay, so when the raid finishes, we have some redstone that's going to detect that we had 2 Ravagers come through at the same, or right after each other. And then it's going to drop us after the victory thing starts to fade away. And what we need to do is we need to make sure the player drinks. Either can drink it when we're falling down here, or we can drink it when we're at the very bottom. I think I want to make it so that we drink it like right here. I'm not sure why I drank it again. Essentially, that's the drinking part. And that's how we're going to auto drink it. And we get plenty of bottles from the farm. Because we actually pick the guys up and we drop them out again. Every time you pick them up and drop them, you have a chance that the new guys that get dropped can pick up a banner, and therefore they'll drop a potion. So I still run into some problems where, like you see, sometimes I end up drinking it more than I'm supposed to, or end up drinking none at all. But what we're going to do is, first thing to do is we're going to work on compacting down the redstone. Actually, I don't think I can compact down redstone because I don't know exactly how long I want the delays to be. Okay, maybe we can quickly speed run through the problems that we have here. So I have a way to... We need a way to activate this. I was putting a button on this, but I guess I could do a little bit of delay. Oh,
Hello.
Robka?
I know you play Java mostly, but I'm experiencing my first glitch with Bedrock Hardcore mode. When I logged into the world after the most recent update, the game glitched me into a lava source block inside of the fish farm I was using. I saved and quit before dying.
Okay, let me read the rest of it. And duplicated my world. If I start backup world, the game fixed my glitch placement into lava. When it's on a single player world, I would say it's likely going to be just as it was before, unless you crashed your world. If you did Alt F4, then it's going to go back to your previous save. But if you actually save and quit, then it's going to save it right there. My recommendation is, if you don't mind like kind of cheating in your hardcore world, is just set yourself to creative mode in a world. Make a backup, and then set yourself in creative mode and take a look at what exactly happens. Yeah. Thanks for the 100 biddies. You're up on the biddy board. Should refresh it. Yeah. Should show your name. Hardcore, Bedrock Hardcore is actually fun. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, we got a Prime sub from Incoming ×2. Thanks so much for coming in using your Prime sub. Really appreciate that. If you guys know if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you know someone that has it. Make sure you use it up each and every month here on Twitch as you get a free Twitch sub. Doesn't cost you anything extra, but Twitch will pay me in full. It's a great way to show your support without having to do any extra work. Just have to remember to manually renew it each and every month. I really appreciate that, Incoming. You get tons of cool perks along with it, including access to our upcoming new subserver, which I'm excited for. I always enjoy spending my Sundays playing with supporters. Fortunately, today we're still having internet problems, so no luck. But we'll make the most of it by continuing to work on the raid farm. Okay, so what I wanted to do is I wanted to make... I might be able to shorten this time. I'm not too sure. what I do is I place a button over there to activate it. That way I can kind of mimic the problems. We know the player is going to be standing right around here. Did I not sprint it? Naughty Hub coming in, gifting a sub to Core. Oh, that's so nice. Core, be sure to thank Naughty for that lovely gifted sub. It's incredible. Total of 28 gifted subs. You almost made it up to 30. Appreciate that, Naughty. Okay, did we drink a potion? I wasn't even paying attention. Based off the timer, I'd say no. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll activate it again. We'll sprint so we don't have to wait so long. Now he gifted another sub to the community. Went out to... Oh, I'm drinking my potion. Gifted a sub to Rob. Total of 29 gifted subs. We're also reaching a total of 85 of the goal of 90 subs. Thanks, Naughty. Rob, be sure to thank Naughty for the lovely gifted subs and take advantage of all the perks you guys get along with them. Check those out with the link in the chat. Hey, Naughty says done with community go. Oh wow, we're at 93. I see. I just what did I do? I refreshed it or whatever. I extended the due date. I think that's what it's called. When I did that, it said it was only at 92%, so now we're at 93%. We gained a percentage like in just a couple days. Wow, you guys are crazy. 12 away from 2.8 million. Only 12 points away. Okay, I guess I should drop this pretty soon too. So what I've been noticing is that sometimes the armor stands like really low and sometimes really high, and I don't know why. It has probably something with the honey. I'm thinking about maybe removing the honey, because I don't think we need the honey. I think it's causing more problems than good. Oh yeah, the hype train actually started. Wow. It's been a while since we had a hype train start. Oh wait, we actually completed a hype train. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, it's been a while since we completed a hype train. We're at hype train level 2 now. Incredible. A third through. Naughty else gifted tier 1 sub to Nada, one of our helpful moderators in the chat. Oh, that's so nice, Naughty. Well, you have over 400 hours of watch time. That's incredible. Oh, we got James in the chat. How you doing there, James? I wonder if I can look at your badge on mobile. No, I can't. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. What were we doing again? Oh yeah, we're trying to start the next raid. So why didn't the next raid start? Okay, I think because the raid didn't start because we just barely drank our potion at the very bottom, and the game didn't have enough time to accept it. So I think all I want to do is try to add in as much delay as possible. Seven and 3. Yeah, 7. Let's add in a 3. Is there something that detects? Oh, we could put a. Oh, yeah, I know we could do. We could put a gold pressure plate here.
To this day, I'm honestly still just impressed.
Wait, what's that?
I was saying to this day, I'm still impressed by what you do every time. It always surprises me.
Oh, like building the farms and stuff?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
thanks.
good at redstone, but I don't it's like you're the brains of this. It's like I'm watching this, and I'm like trying to think in my head. So how is this working? Okay, so this is going there, and that's doing that. What's this doing?
Yeah. I mean, we have been working on this on and off for like 2 months, so like little pieces get added. And it can be confusing for new people that come in, and I really don't want to explain it every single time because there's quite a bit.
Yeah. I do know a good amount of redstone. It's just like, I mean, rarely I'll have a thought, but it's not all the time.
I think if you had this world and you took a look at it, you'd probably understand redstone pretty easily. It's pretty simple.
How does Steve get his exercise?
Yeah.
He runs around the block.
I mean, I
lazy
do know
run dizzy
I
cat.
do know me some redstone.
Nice one there, James.
101.
Thanks for the 101 biddies. How does Steve get his exercise? He runs around the block.
Around the block.
That's funny. Okay, so what I did is I try to make it so that we have more time for the player to be at the bottom here. Did I break something? Oh, okay. Yeah, what I was planning on doing is, I think I want to kind of like synchronize the player and the armor stand again. This way, it only activates player and the armor stand both come down at the same time. That way, the armor stand's not like dictating when the player is down, because we need to make sure the player gets to the very bottom. So when they drink a potion, they need some time in order to convert it. So you can see it's not going off, but if I add an armor stand, okay, I guess I can't add an armor stand. Add an armor stand and a player. Now it should push us. Yeah, so now we're kind of like synchronized together. I feel like that should help with some of the problems. We might remove the honey block. Because when it gets pulled, I know the player kind of like armor stand moves around weirdly, and the player gets moved around weirdly. It's like shouldn't be that much weird movement going on, especially the armor stand. The armor stand should not move at all, but somehow it is. So we'll just remove the honey block and see if that solves their issue. This will make it cheaper as well, and as long as we don't get something weird where the Vex push armor stand in a weird location. Oh. Okay.
Oh,
We'll
it's
try
spawned in
this.
the ground because where the honey block used to be.
Yeah. Okay, Core had a question about the subserver. One of the moderators want to answer it. We'll try to speed up time so we can go through this problem faster. Yeah, the problem is I don't have the bot telling me to drink water. I'm gonna forget to drink water, guys. What about the bot tells me to breathe?
Oh.
I forget to breathe, guys.
Sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah. Don't forget to drink water and take.
Also, Nate, can you quote that?
I don't even know how to do it.
Exclamation mark add quote.
I'm like trying to remember what he said fully.
Okay, this is the end of the raid farm. Okay, let's skip a little bit ahead. Oh! Okay. It looks like it's not going to quite work because somehow the part in the bottom broke. Let's try to fix that. What it's supposed to do is... it's supposed to push it. Oh, it must be too much delay. Okay, first of all, let's switch this around.
Do you usually put quotations, or does it automatically do that? I don't even know.
I'll deal with formatting it. Don't worry.
Just add quote and then just type out whatever and it'll just do it itself.
Yeah, just do it. I'll format it later.
Okay.
Is that right? That doesn't seem right. It normally pushes. Oh, I see. It retracts pretty much instantly. And it switches again. Let me see if it switches back.
I'm trying to figure out what the quote. Yeah, I think he forgets to breathe. It was too far back, so I had to open up the clip for it, but I have it here, so we're good. I have it. No.
Well, let's not switch it back. But it's trying to push, but apparently it couldn't push because this was extended at the time. Once again, it's trying to push, but it can't. Okay, so I guess we need to pull a signal from here.
think I quoted what I needed to. 249. That's a lot. There you go, Ray. There's your quote.
Hey, got in there. 249. Okay.
Alright, yeah, okay. So yeah, it is like that. It just puts whatever after. Okay. I was right about that.
Maybe do this. Okay, that kind of works. Try it again. Oh, I'm pulling signal from the wrong location. Might be from way over here. So we'll compact all this redstone and stuff later on. Right now we're just trying to get to work, no matter what. Nothing goes off, and then we get two things. Switches it, and then it should switch it back. Yes. But I need to switch it back after a considerable amount of delay. That's not enough delay, is there? But anyone do anything fun for Halloween?
I don't think so. I don't know.
I don't know if I even made it to the top. Nope, okay. Oh, 200. That's a good one. I want to be free. Okay, that seems like enough time. Let's put the armor stand back in again. And then we'll try to mimic what we're doing before. We'll whack the armor stand. We drop the player. And we hold right click. Also just trying to make it consistent in drinking the potion, no matter where it's at. I drink it here. That works just fine, you know. I mean, okay, now we just need to time it so that it's able to drop properly. Okay. Now we'll see how fast the top piece is. Oh, I guess it's not going to come up because I'm not there. Ah, okay. But let's just make it a little bit longer, and then we'll test it with the player. Okay, I think we're ready. Actually, what I can do, hold on, I can just summon in 2 armor stands. Then we can watch them. Should be fairly the same. Patrick Rage is saying that when I quoted him after he read it. Oh, yeah, there's a few of those. I think all is it that is it all moderators that can add quotes? I think so. Okay, so now it's a little bit too slow. Like, you know, Jack, you want to add quotes, you can. Too slow. What does that mean? What does it mean? I mean, I can change the delay down below, but that's going to be kind of annoying too. Make it faster down below, but I want it to be slower. So I guess I can make it slower. Yeah, I can just make it even slower yet down below. This is the really tough part of the making farms. It's like, you know what you want, but you have to get the delays just right so that it actually does what you want to do. Now you could simplify it by hooking this all to like a single device. That's also going to end up making it more redstone. That's why I try to keep the redstone down there separate from the redstone up above. But since they can't communicate with each other, they end up causing problems. Okay, so we can actually watch it from here. Kill the armor stands. Summon in new ones. Start the timer. And watch her go. Man, you got some pretty good quotes there. Oh, that was really close. I think we just need a little bit more delay down here. Oh, so close. Okay, we need the armor stand to come a little bit later. No one said designing a new farm would be easy. Oh. Oh. I think the armor stand still came a little bit too early. Isn't it nice that repeaters are actually relatively, they're relatively precise. I mean, it's only, every notch is 2 game ticks. And the smallest thing in the game is 1 game tick, so it's actually relatively nice for precision stuff. Imagine if the game never, imagine if everything was just like 8 game ticks.
Oh god.
I guess most likely it'd be divisible by 20, so it'd be like probably 5 game ticks. Ooh, okay, it worked. Now that it worked. Now we can try it with the player. Right, I think. Hold right click. They're like, how are they way up there? You notice that? Actually, we removed the honey, and we still got this. Plus, it didn't catch us. I'm guessing it has to do something with me hitting the armor stand. And it's like bounced up, and then somebody got... Not sure how I got pushed by both. I got pushed somehow. I ended up over here. Maybe because I'm underneath of it. Why is it so complicated? We didn't have this problem with... Is it just because there's a piston here? Like, we didn't have a problem when we weren't using a piston, right? Try that for now. Might also do because there's 2 armor stands too. What am I standing on? Oh, I guess I'm standing on the trapdoor too. I gotta turn this structure. Actually, I don't know which direction to turn it. Because the player could end up any of these directions. They probably won't be able to use a trapdoor. Oops. We could use a gate though. I think. Want to see what happens. I just want it to be like it was before. So this part works pretty well because I remember I think of all the scenarios in which Vex can push you around. Like I could be pushed into this corner, end up clicking on that thing, like who knows? Luckily the boards kind of keep me in line. Also, I never triggered. Well, I guess there's already a raid. We can't trigger a raid. What are these guys doing? Why aren't they dying? Oh, they just... I don't know. They're just constantly sitting in the boats. Okay, let's see what happens. items that come with us. I actually don't want items down here because they can interrupt the counter thingy down there. Okay, let's quickly rush through this. And again. Don't forget to breathe this, Jack. Thanks for the reminder. The thing is, I have to remember to look down at my phone to see the chat. So if I don't look down, then I won't be able to see your message to remember to breathe. Maybe you should remind me to look down. Then if I don't look down, I won't see your messages reminding me to look down. Can't you quote Nana? Are you on mobile? Oh, I don't know why I activated. I think I activated a little bit early for some reason. The counter must be off. Okay. The problem is that we're running the raid farm and we're trying to run our own tests at the same time. We either should do one or the other. Maybe. Let's just I guess a double vex could interfere with it too. Let me just kill the villager. Okay, we'll get rid of these guys. I say work smarter, not harder. Sometimes I find myself just working harder. I'm too lazy to switch out stuff. Okay, now we're just gonna fake the end of a raid, and we're gonna do that by activating this and skip ahead a little bit. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, that's because, okay, because it flips up. Wait, what? Huh? Wasn't I in, like, swimming mode there? I don't know. Okay, maybe we should go with the gate. Of course, the gate's not gonna be tall enough. Probably run into before. I think we're gonna have to go back with the piston again. But why is the piston acting so weird? Okay, we'll try again. Please remember to look down so I can remember to look chat to see your reminder. Okay. Did I change something or did I just do it wrong? Empty armor stand. A good quote. Yeah, wow, a good out of context quote. Not actual good quote. Oh, so how do I get left behind? Did I change anything? Like I didn't change anything. See now, why did I drink a potion there? I somehow didn't see the armor stand. Huh. Okay, let's just put in a full block. Did I feel like I didn't change any timings. Let's just be like the slight delay for the player to catch up with the armor stand. That's not good. That's not good. Depending where I'm at, could determine if I get picked up or not. There's some pretty funny quotes there. Wait, was that another armor stand that was here? Oh, maybe the second armor stand was causing problems? Hopefully that was a problem. That wasn't a problem. I don't know what the problem was. Repetition is a key. What did it say? Repetition is a key to retention. In this case, repetition is the key to finding any bugs. This is gonna get taken out of context. I like how that's just the quote. There's nothing else. That's just everything. You're supposed to be adding good ones. I'm not even paying attention to what's going on here. Well, somehow I didn't catch it again. So we're hitting a head on. We're hitting our head on it, meaning that we need to remove delay. This kind of scares me because if it's really this touchy. really, if it's really this touch ache, just the player being a little bit off to the side could mean that more delay, which means it could end up not working.
Yeah, I did 97 again.
Oh, I see it's doing random ones.
Yeah, if you don't put a number after exclamation mark quote, it'll do a random one in the list.
Randomly picking the last one. Oh, I know the mommy reference.
Quote
That's,
160. Quote 160.
that's a Doctor Who reference.
Mommy, mommy.
Do you know the Doctor Who? That one?
I do. Yeah. It's the. Isn't it the people with the like the masks? Or
Yeah,
whatever?
yeah. Man, you got it right on, man.
It's like, are you my money?
Dude, that used to freak me out so badly. Okay, so we hit our head again. Let me knock off some delay. Knock off so we get there sooner. Yeah, that should be the way to go. The wind charge slain me. We gotta look for circles. There's like a lot of Doctor Who seasons, right?
Yeah.
Does anyone know how many exactly?
I don't remember how many seasons there are, but I know there's a lot.
Oh. Chat should be paying attention to what's going on. Every time I look down the chat, something important happens, I miss it. Wait, how did it, why did it activate? Oh. Maybe we could come in with the gate. Because I forgot we opened up the top to let it shoot through anyways. Oh yeah, I remember the sniffer one. This is all working good, we just need to get it so it can catch us. Oh, which it did. But we'll do that every time. Okay, well, you know, it appears to be working. But let me just like try standing in a different corner. Let me go like a little bit closer to this side. Now we're kind of to the far left. Try it again. Oh, I'm not drank there. Oh, and it didn't catch me. Oh, isn't that something? Did not catch. The thing is, we're either using the player or armor stand to tell the redstone when to activate, rather than using actual delays. Because of that, if I reach the bottom first, I still have to wait for the armor stand, which could have got desynced and it's a little bit higher above me, and therefore we end up not reaching the bottom on time. Therefore, this thing is off up above. Dang. Okay. Maybe we can make a redstone signal that goes from the bottom to the top or something. Is there another way you can do this? I wish I could use. Can I use scaffolding? Scaffolding's nice because it's like one way. You can't just move scaffolding out of the way. Choices. I mean, if the player is more consistent, then that's funny. I did catch the armor stand. I think I caught it midway. If the player's more consistent than the armor stand, maybe we should base everything off the player. I think, yeah. You can see the armor stands are different heights. But then again, if we base out the player can get moved around. And depending on where you move, it's going to add slight delays. What was that?
No idea.
What?
No idea what that was.
Just look in the chat.
Oh, more look at Jackson. You can see the reminder for you to read. Actually, what I need to do is remember to drink my water.
Then drink.
Yeah, it's already been an hour, about hour 20 minutes. Should probably drink more water. But still have this problem. What's the solution to this problem? Armor sand seems like sometimes it's behind the player. I feel like we didn't have this problem with the other design. I feel like the armor sand was always there. Where does the armor stand go? We kind of need to base off the player, because the player has to be down there so long before the villager will accept Bad Omen. We kind of wanted to be based off the player, but then the player can move around a little bit. I don't really want to put like a string in and try to detect the player. If we remove this boat over here, we can have the player go in a circle with water. That would make it easier. Like, we wouldn't have to try to catch the player. Player just come up through like a scaffolding. But then I don't know if we wouldn't be able to really push the armor stand, would we? The armor stand's, well, I guess we can push it out as long as there's nothing over here. Oh, that's funny, Nada. I have that problem a lot. Especially with my wither cages. Like, wither cage will be stable as long as you don't break certain things, and then someone will break it and they'll be like, it's not stable. Okay. I'm gonna grab some more water. Try to figure out a couple of solutions for this problem. Only be a minute or so. I'll be right back. Meanwhile, you guys can check my socials. They're on screen. Okay, let's see. Should we lose a boat? Lose a boat. I think I really don't know how important the boats are. Another way we can do this. I mean, if we know the player is somewhat consistent, maybe we can kind of have a... Maybe we can have like a threshold that doesn't matter the player, where the player is located at, it will always catch the player. I think it's we have to catch a player and the armor stand. Could open this up and put in a detection system if the armor stand comes up this high. Detect when it comes back up. Try to make things idiot-proof, but they keep making better idiots. That would be a funny meme. That is a pretty funny meme. No easy solutions to this problem. Make it depend on the player. I guess we could try to make it depend on the player. But if the armor stand gets down here before the player, then it's going to detect the armor stand as the player. The main thing is like, why does the armor stand desync? That's what I don't quite understand. It must have to do something with the player hitting it. Like if the player is either hitting it when it's falling or it's not hitting when it's falling, you can send the armor stand like up or down. One thing I can think. But we didn't really see this much of a problem in the previous design. I mean, the main thing we're trying to do is we're trying to get the potion down, or we're trying to get the potion effect down to the villager. We could just do we could just have another villager and just send it down like the other farm design. I thought, oh, it's gonna be easier to do it this way than it is to. Maybe it's easier to actually send it down. Just by having two villagers. I mean, you already got one villager here. I guess it's not that much more work to get a second one. But how far I guess we could try to figure out how many villagers it would actually take in order to do this. So the blue line is here, and I'm below the blue line. So a villager should be able to accept it all the way down to here. I think. But we also had a villager accept it even further yet. And then we need, and then that villager can send it to another 2, which gets you down to here. Maybe it's only take 2 more villagers. What do you guys think? I feel like this is gonna be inconsistent. Inconsistent. Because just because of the way the armor stand moves up and down. Should be simpler, but it's becoming more complicated. How good when they're core? How much work is it? I mean, if you get 1 villager, how much more work is it to actually get 2 villagers? Or I guess in this case, 3 villagers. Should be similar amount of work. I mean, technically this farm could be built right at a village, so we can have infinite villagers. Right at your mercy. Only need to go down 96 blocks, which... $96 blocks, and we get 128 blocks to work with. Okay, let's just try villagers. It might turn out to be simpler. Let's make a duplicate of this world. Sometimes you get so focused on trying to fix a problem, you forget about previous solutions that you've overlooked, previous solutions that you dismissed in the past because you didn't think they're going to be worth it. But I'm starting to think sending the village downwards using a using some villagers might be simpler. I think it's going to move the village location though. We might have to figure out what that's going to be at. Okay, so let's make a hole where the villagers are at. Okay. So that's where the villagers are at. Let's first see. We're at the top here. I think a village can be as low as 1, 2. We'll just put it just underneath of this. I don't think the raid's gonna spawn in if we don't have a village here. How to stop a raid? Just kill all the villagers. Okay, and then if I drink a potion. Okay, it does not accept it. Accept it right here. Yeah, underneath the blue line. Okay. That's what I figured. When we move this up by 1. Okay. Now, that one needs to be so close so I can accept it. So where's where are the next
See ya.
one? Oh, see ya. Oh, I got a question. Voice call. Okay, so I think those two are too far away from each other. Where is this one at? It's just above it. Okay. How does that help? Place it 96 blocks above it. Hi, good winter, Jack. "96 blocks above it." I just wonder if we can. If I move this up, the raider's gonna spawn higher up. Hopefully we can do this with just 3 villagers and not 4. It spawns from above this blue line here. Can you get out of your workstation? Okay, so that one can accept it. So how does villagers become a village? Let's go down to here. Right above this line. Oh, don't want to put it there. Okay. We'll test this. So that guy accepted it. And then we need to move this guy. Now this guy took in the raid, I'm pretty sure. Well, I guess it's hard to tell because well, the wait till the timer goes down. Okay, so now we know the raid is definitely working. It's coming from this guy here. I don't know if it's gonna find our spawning location though. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't have to find our spawning location. You can find any of these spots. I forgot. Alrighty. Now, what happens when this guy gets removed from the village? Okay, it's considered defeated. So the village did not make it all the way down to there. Well, I guess we don't have a villager down there anyways. We need probably one of these guys. So this is where we're trying to get the village to that spot right there. Okay, to bring this guy back. Bring this guy back. Okay, let's try again. Okay, start the raid. Okay, raid starting. And then if we move that up, we'll see. This raid's still going. So hopefully it moved all the way down there. Oh. Okay. I think I failed to find a location. Okay. That's because the raid... It's because it moved. We have to figure out where exactly the raiders are spawning in now. Oh wait, how are these guys? Are these guys from the previous one? Oh, they might have been. They might have been just out of a render distance. Okay, so we need to figure out where this is. We need to... Wait, where are these guys coming from? Is there like a raid that I can't see? Oh, huh. So did, so did it actually find a spot to spawn the raiders? Don't quite understand. Or did they just come in ever since they moved the village back in again? Oh. Well, they went inside there. Okay, so I put these guys back. These guys are part of the village again. Huh. Okay, we got victory. So apparently went through all 8 waves. I didn't see no 8 waves there. Unless they pile on top of each other. Yeah, let's do it again. That one accepts it. This guy gets removed. And then this guy... As you see the raid bar. And then we move that one up. Oh wow, they spawn right there. Huh. Is this the one where they spawn one near and they spawn one far away? Oh, I see. There's some raiders in distance. Oh, I see. They're in unloaded chunks. Look at these guys. Bogs are loaded. Oh, so now we can see the bar. Okay, it must have been glitched because of unloaded chunks. Where are they? Oh, they're over here. I guess the question is... How are these guys... How are these guys spawning on the surface? Maybe because we didn't move the village down fast enough. Here's the other guy. So this is the... They're actually summoning a couple waves at the same time. Other guys are way out here. That's how we're going through the waves faster than normal. We got a wave there. Maybe any more waves? Okay. One of the last waves. Oh, there's other one right there. I see. 2 waves. Okay, well, let's shoot victory. So let's do the same thing, but let's be a little bit faster at it. Okay, so we want to drink a potion. And now move it down during this period. Remove that guy. Move that guy, and that guy should be the only guy that can accept it. The whole time I'd be up here. Okay, now it's gonna raid bar, so it might have failed. Okay, I think it failed because this is when we run into the problem where they can't find a spot to spawn them in. And that's because the spawning location changed. But what we'll do is, it's typically spawning them down here. We'll go, how much to the surface? The surface is here. If we move the villager up 2 blocks, is there an easy way to figure out where the center of the village is? It moves. I could just let him spawn. But they can spawn at so many different locations. Huh. Oh, that's Ophi. And villagers leave the villagers POI leave the village. I'm not sure if it's the same as my previous farm. I could just let them spawn the surface, but I think they're just gonna spawn everywhere, just kind of like the other ones did. I could make it so there's just a little hole, it's a very small hole here, and see where they spawn in the small hole. It's kind of the only way I know how to figure out where it is. Let's do that. Let's make another backup. Should probably start naming these backups. Raid farm ground. Villager. 3 villagers. And then this one will be called 3 villagers. Test spawn look. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll move the bottom villager up by 1 block. That way it can find. Well, we just leave it, I guess. We could just knock out 2 blocks worth of ground. Okay, so we'll just go from here to here. Something like that. Now, did I not find my? Or is that part of village? Okay. Okay. You become part of the village. You become part of the village. And then you no longer become part of the village. And neither do you. Okay, so raid's coming in. Watch raid come in, and we can freeze it. Tick freeze. Okay, so they found this location, which was looks like it's this block right here. Oh, I'm actually able to put that block in? That's huh. Okay, I think we can grab the commands from our other one, our circle one. Raid. We can quickly run the commands and see. I mean, we're only. Shouldn't take us that long. What are these commands? Well, these are ones that do it. Execute as run TP. Okay, no, that's for making circles. I think this is also making circles too. No, that's make circles. Okay, there's some other command here. Ban Omen 1. Maybe this one. Execute at pillager. Sort run subblocks. Okay, that's one of them. Where's the other ones? Any other commands? Are they on the floor? I don't know where they're at. Where's the one that It should kill all the raiders, right? Maybe it's underneath of this one. Ah, there it is. Okay. Kill all the raiders. Okay, so we just need to take these two commands. Make sure they're there. Okay. Let me do C9. X. I guess we do X9. X9. I place it down. Okay. All right. Okay, I guess the raids are going through. Tick sprint. Well, you can see where they kind of spawn in. Oh, I know why they stand up. That's because there's a pillager riding a ravager. That makes sense. Okay. So we're starting to get a circle or something. I'm trying to find the center 3x3 though. It's gonna be a little bit annoying. We have to mimic the village moving every time. I guess we can automate it. Hey Chippa! Can't really see the chat easily, so might not be reading the chat so quickly. Try to figure out where the raid moves to. I guess we could compare it to our old farms. Maybe we could just kind of guess where it's going to be at. So here we have the villagers in this corner. But the raid ends up over here. So let me just mark this out too. Northwest, the raid moves. That's how it was before, at least. Actually, I don't know if that's in the right spot, but we'll try it. Moves 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. One, 2, 3, 4. Our villagers are right here. Northwest. 1, 2, 3, 4 would be here. But I don't think it's going to be there. Hmm. One, two, three. Might clear out this way just in case it's over here. Okay, so how can we make this a little bit faster? Use some commands. Hmm. Okay. I'll try this again. Okay. Now, skip those, go to this one, redstone block in, and put redstone block in. Now, remove that, that. Oh, I forgot I had to be down here. Messed it up. Okay, switches back to air again. 15. 17, okay. Block. Redstone block. Now we can skip ahead, I think. No, we can't. Why is that? Why is that? What's going on here? The Enderman likes to try to suffocate itself. Should probably put some light down here. You can stay there. Why did it fail? Here. Here. Okay, so these guys are all part of the village. And then if we drink a potion, whoops. Accepts the raid. We need the top villager leave. And we need the next villager to leave. Now, should be down by the last villager. Oh, okay, I'm not sure why it fails. It's not that it fails. It's like the village doesn't have it. I guess I could put these in commands. Yeah, let me put these in commands. Opie says, SC Discord, it seems like the raid goes over 5 chunks section 16 around Old Center, and we'll find the closest one with a village. And then set the center of the raid to the center of the chunk section. Oh, okay. Okay, we did not build on the chunk. Seems like the raid will go over the 5 by 5 by 5 chunk section. Section around the old center, and we'll find the closest one with a village. I guess I don't quite understand that part. Definitely by the head of the bed. Yeah, I'm not using beds, I'm using their workstation, but it works the same way as the bed. Okay, so if I have the village here, you're saying the raid will go over the 5 by 5 chunk area, so it's gonna check a bigger area around the old center, and we'll find the closest one with a village. Can you explain that? Seems like the raid will go over. Like, I understand you're saying it's checking a bigger area. Like, normally the villages only check out the chunk they're in plus 2 chunks out each cardinal direction up and down. And we'll find the closest one with a village. But there's like no other villages in this area, so I don't know if that applies. And it sets the center of the raid to the center of the chunk section. So the center of this chunk section? Also, maybe I need to clear away this area. Let me try finding that. Okay, it's the center considered 8-8. I don't know what they actually consider the center, because it's a even number. Let me just mark this. We'll clear out this and see if it spawns in here. And let's put some of these commands to center block is 8-8-8. Oh, okay. Even if it's negative. Okay. Thank you. Let's put in some commands. You can see it's starting to make a circle here, so let's put it here. Put some delay between them. That's gonna be a negative. And then we'll do the positive. And then we'll do the same thing, but for we're switching to air. Okay, now we can kind of automate the process. We want this one to be activated. Oh wait, I need to put the button on this side. That would be activated. So now they should both, they all should be part of the village. Drink this. And then we move them out of the village. Might have to manually do it until we figure out what's the actual problem. Are you trying to move the center of the village at rate? Yeah. We're gonna try using villagers to move the effect downwards. Okay, so it did not work, but that's because for some reason villagers are not sending it downwards. Let me just manually do it for now. We didn't change anything else. Villager the same location. Oh, it failed. It's almost like this villager's not working. Don't tell me this Enderman is distracting you. I don't think I changed anything else. Try again. That one leaves. This one leaves. Means this is the last guy down here. Oh, what did I do? Let me increase my render distance again. What could I have done to cause a problem? This doesn't do anything until it kills the raid. Difficulty's the same. Okay, we'll just try running it as is. Okay, that works just fine. I guess they spawn way out there. More raider spawns. That's all working fine. I'll just try removing one guy. Okay, so removing one guy works. They also spawn somewhere else. You need a bed in order to create a raid. You just need a point of interest, which is either a bed or workstation, right? Workstation bed or bell seems to be have more error or something. Yeah, I understand the different pieces of the raid, but I can't visually understand where the actual, like, I can't see like where the actual raid moves to, stuff like that. Without trial and error. Or where the edges of the raid are. Okay, so we take this guy out of the raid. Take this guy out of the raid. This guy should be the guy that's the last guy that's part of the raid. He's not doing his job for some reason. Maybe he's too far away now? I mean, he worked before. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, we just need a new guy. Make a mod for you, get more information. I think there is mods. So I typically don't use mods just because I'm playing with snapshots. But I'm actually designing this farm now that there is a full release. Could actually use a mod if there is one that shows it. But right now I'm having the problem where this worked before, moving the village down, but now it's not working. Nothing really changed. Like, I didn't move the villagers up or down. Yeah, if you want to try it, that'd be awesome. Nope. Okay. Well, why is it not working? This means it almost acts like, I guess, yeah, it would be helpful to know if this guy's part of the village or not. I feel like he's not part of the village for some reason. And he was before. I'm pretty sure he was. Because when we got them to spawn in the center. Let me start down here. Were they spawning in all around there? Okay. Hmm. I thought this worked before. Maybe we do need more villagers. Because this guy, we want all these guys to be part of the raid, but I forget how far villagers can become a village. Doesn't it check 2 extra chunks? So this guy would check this chunk and this chunk. And it should find this village because it's at the bottom of the chunk. Let's start with just 2 villagers. Two villagers. Oh, okay, so it did move from there to there. At least, maybe that guy accepted it right away. I don't know. Actually, we could tell. Where are they spawning? Oh, they are spawning there. Okay, so we should be able to fill this in, and they should spawn near the center. If I understand this correctly. It's on the northwest side, right? Let me just use a fill command. We get a victory? Okay, we got a victory. Northwest. From here. Okay, so we should be able to fill into here. Okay. Let's try it again. We'll just use the two bottom villagers to figure out what's going on. I don't know, it's not really looking like a block. It looks more like a... It's more like a line. I don't really use mods, so I really don't know which mods get updated. I mean, this doesn't really look like it's supposed to look like. It's supposed to look like this other one over here. Northwest. Ophi, do you know if I'm doing this right? So the villagers are right here. You said it goes to the center of this chunk. And then it still goes to northwest, right? Or does it go a different direction? Because this is looking like a circle. It looks like it circles around this thing here, but I guess we keep going. Let's do 400 seconds. I think it will cause the raid to lose. What exactly are you doing? So we're like, I'm trying to figure out where the new 4x4 area is. Right? Is it 4x4? That new area where we can have the the extra thick, high probability of success. This is a new center, right? And it looks like it's making a circle around it. Fill from there to here. There, replace dirt, place grass block. I mean, I could just keep running this until I figure out where exactly it is. So you move the raid to be above. No. The raid didn't move up. It just let the, you know how raids can spawn as the highest point? So the raid's gonna spawn up here, no matter, even if the center is way down there. I'm just saying the center is like here, X and Y, or yeah, X and Z. And that means this, I think this would be the center, new center, if I understood what you said correctly. I'm just trying to predict where the center, the new center is going to be at. I can determine where the new raid is going to be at. But I can, like, try to test it just by doing this. You see how it's making more circles? We're getting these circular rings. That means like the new should be a center like over here somewhere. Maybe I should block these and see where it ends up next. May the center never moved? Oh, could that be a possibility? Oh, I switched game modes too quickly. The other workstation is still there. Okay, it's starting to fill out. It's starting to look like a circle again. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe the center didn't move. Still not getting it to work with 3 villagers for some reason. So this villager do 1, 2, I'm trying to get to move between these 3 villagers. He's above a line. This guy's also above the line. So they should detect each other, right? He can detect up his own chunk plus 1 extra chunk. So that means hopefully all 3 of these guys are part of 1 village. If I started here, that guy's no longer part of the village. And then if this guy's no longer part of the village, the last guy should be a part of the village. But we were having problems where he was just dying. Yeah, see how the village just died? Or the raid just died. It's like, acts like there's no village at all. But we still got 1 more guy down here. So yeah, I guess if we had a mod that showed if they're part of a village, that would be helpful. I don't think there's any other villagers or villages here. I mean, there's one way over there, but yeah, I understand the center of the village will be lower in the chunk, but the raids are always going to spawn at the very top of the chunk either way. Huh. Well, this was working. Let me go back to our previous world. This one we had the villagers. I think they're in the exact same spot. Then I was sitting here. And then these guys would accept it. And then we remove these guys. Yeah, I don't know. We're having the same problem again. Huh. Why would this be? It's not really related to the raid, it's just related to the villages. Villages aren't stacking essentially. I don't know what to say. I mean, I can just move it closer. But this should work. They're 2 chunks apart from each other. Actually, wait. Can't they go 3 chunks? So this guy, he can do his own chunk plus 2 more chunks. He can do this chunk. And you can do another chunk above it, right? And then this guy should be able to join this chunk plus this chunk. Oh, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's okay. And then this guy can join 2 chunks away. Okay, yeah, maybe they are far enough. Well, that's the very bottom of the world. Huh, we're pretty close to the bottom. I mean, I know they connect. Well, at least I know this guy can connect with that guy. I guess we should check and see if these 2 guys can connect to each other. They're all spaced out the same. Printing raid center is easy. Do you need to see every villager though? That is in the raid. Do I need to see them? What do you mean by see them? Like be line of sight? Are you asking something related to the code? Do I need to know the villager's location? Like if I just give a mod that prints the center of the raid when it changes, is that okay? Yeah, that works, chimp. But right now my problem isn't that. My problem is trying to figure out which one of these villagers are part of the village. Like they should be all part of one big village, right? They all have a workstation. The workstations are all 2 chunks apart from each other. Should be one big happy village. Let me just get rid of this guy. Let's see if these 2 guys are part of the same village. So that guy's part of the village. When I have to remove this guy, now this guy should be the part of the village. Should be the only villager in the village. Okay, it does work. I think that means it's out of render distance. What does it? I don't know what that means. Look at them in all sorts of holes. I don't know why. It works when we divide them up individually, but it doesn't work. Oh, there's a guy way over there. Okay. Try lowering. Well, let me get rid of these guys. Maybe difficult, peaceful. Guess we are both making a mod. It's fine. It was just working. And this is, as far as I understand, this is how it works. Villagers can move their village. I'm gonna grab some more water and I will be back. Let's see if we can get this fixed. You guys can meanwhile check out my socials underneath the stream and also on screen. I'll be right back. Well, what are these villagers doing? Hmm. Okay, we'll try it again. Oh. Oh, there is no villager down here. Yeah, did not start a raid. Probably good to have two people at least review code because you shouldn't trust random people to give mods. What are we gonna do? I could test it in a different area. Just really don't feel like rebuilding it. I know it works between each of them individually. And when I combine all three of them, for some reason it doesn't work. What if I start the raid here? Of course that works. Well. Hmm. It don't seem like looks like the raid moved with this up here. Let's just put in twice as many villagers and see what happens. Surely now it'll move. Okay, make sure these are all down. And we'll give the top guy the effect. Oh, we need to get rid of the raids, I guess. Party's over. Okay, so first this guy moves. Where's your lever? And this guy goes. And this guy. And this guy. Let's see if that works. No, it does not work. For real? Is the villager at the bottom just broken or something? They can't accept it here, but when I get closer, then they can accept it. What do you think, villager? Think you're gonna start a raid? Nope. Still hard difficulty, yeah. Okay, send you something in Discord, you can just DM me. Oh, da, 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 da. Let's see if it works with just the bottom two. My DMs are open. Anybody can message me. Okay, we'll do this and then we'll leave this guy in. Let's see if it works with him. Hey, you must not be in the same Discord as me then. Oh, it did not work with this guy either? Wait. Wait, what? Yeah, your DMs might be closed. That's another possibility. Oh, so it didn't even work with this guy. Wow, that is... For some reason these guys aren't forming a village. Huh. Let's try just with the top two guys or something. Let's just move it from this guy to the next guy. This guy should be the only one that can accept it. Okay, it works from his location. So if I move it, I move it while it's running. I don't think that's gonna change anything. Oh, I got victory. Hey Eddie. Might need to search online. Seem not to move center unless it's infinitely far away. Oh, you messaged me? Okay. Yeah, like at the moment the problem isn't, doesn't seem like I can't even get around to testing out the raid thing because I can get the villagers to stack. Did you use this jar just instead of a normal Java jar? Right. Whenever the raid center changes. How would I use the jar? Add it to your mods folder. You need fabric loader. Oh, okay. Fabric loader. Is it printed in chat or is it printed on the console? Which I don't know if I even. In the chat, oh, okay. I don't use these launchers because they don't work with snapshots. Yeah, I know they work with snapshots. They're not as fast as the normal launcher. When a new snapshot comes out, that's what I use. I guess I don't know. Oh yeah, maybe they will help me. Here, we'll try it. Okay, so what I need to do, I need to get fabric. Fabric loader. Fabric loader. I think I have that. Fabric load. Is that this one that just makes different fabrics? Like, is it just the one that makes these? Fabric. Fabric. What is it called? Fabric installer? I don't know. It's not showing up on the computer. I search fabric on computer, it just tries to sell me actual like cloth fabric. Fabric and stuff. Like, I wish it would just show me stuff that's on my computer and not show me what they think I want. API. Like the thing that makes these fabric loader. I mean, I don't think I need to download it again. I know it's on my computer somewhere. Fabric. Oh, fabric installer. Yeah, I literally typed it in and it wouldn't show up. So silly. Okay, so it needs to be for this version. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can get rid of that. Yes. Okay. I think I figured it out. Okay, there it is right there. And then I just add... Oh, you removed it? Your version, I think I made it wrong. Okay. Got that, okay. You put this in the mods folder. Okay, it does say modded. Okay, we'll see. Make sure chat's open. Yeah, maybe it's not moving. Is there a way to test this? I guess put these in. Maybe put these villagers on their surface, and then destroy their workstations. You say, what does it do? It detects the raid center or detects the village center? Remember, they keep adding villagers and blocks. But I don't think the raid center moves. The raid center, I don't think it moves once the raid starts. I think it's stuck that way. Keep adding a villager block and kill the old ones. I think it chooses the raid center, and then if I remove, like I mean, I can kill the raid by removing the village. Oh, it did change. There it is right there. New raid center. Okay, so I guess it did move down to this guy right here. Negative 24, 88, negative 24. Negative 24, where the heck is that? Oh yeah, it's above it. Oh, awesome. So it looks like it's working because it pasted it. Thanks so much, Chimpa. Ah, that seems odd. Okay, but it is doing the 8-8 thing. It's negative or positive 8, negative 8, so it is in this chunk here. It's kind of where we thought it was. So I guess the raid actually did move, even though the raid just started. I thought we just tested it earlier and it didn't work. Huh. Okay, let's try it again. Maybe that was my problem the whole time. Okay. I'll drink the potion. Let me just try to remove both these guys while the raid is still loading. Maybe I only can remove one guy while it's loading. There, I could have swore. I should almost watch my stream back to see exactly what we did that made it work. Oh, the center moves. Center moves, but there's no raid bar. Where the heck did I move to? 0, negative 7. Moves here. Negative 7, 46, which is right here. But it failed. So I don't know. That may be some weird thing I did. It picked halfway point between the two. That's unexpected. Hey, Ink. Okay, so I did fail. Let me try again. Let's remove that one villager part way. Drink the potion. Remove this guy. We won't move this guy until we see the raid bar. Okay, now it says 8-8. Okay, seems like it's doing fine the raiders. Hey, how does this find them up here? Oh, I moved. Did I move the villager? Did I move the villager up? Where are those blocks? Negative, negative. Oh, that's quite far away. Let me just double check the villager. Okay, so what it did is it moved the center of the village. Move the center of the village. Okay, so I got moved to negative 24. Right here. Eight, 8. Yeah, I did choose a chunk between the two villagers. And looks like it chose the center of it. But technically the village did not move down to the lowest guy. It just moved between these two guys. Even though this guy is no longer part of it. That's what I was thinking. We have to take this guy out of the raid before the raid bar completes. Otherwise, what happens? You can see the raiders aren't spawning inside of our farm anymore because they're spawning up much higher. And that's how we got these guys spawning in here. Okay, let's not move into both these guys. They're part of the raid. Like the raid center might move, but it's already determined where it wants to place in. I guess it didn't move as low as I wanted to. Maybe that's it. Now remove that guy. And remove that guy. So I only updated with the second guy getting moved. Maybe we just have to put this guy even further yet down. Oh, that could be. I was hoping that the village would then move down there, but it's putting blocks in like really far away from where we're at. We could work with this. We could, cause what it's doing, it's placing the raiders. I thought I'd drop by. Welcome, Asian. Have a good night. I guess I was hoping that the raid would end up just snapping to this guy's location, but it doesn't seem like it's doing that. It's choosing a spot between the two of them, which isn't that low. We need it to be lower yet, that way it just barely spawns. I think we can fix this problem, but we need another villager. So move to -24. Let's just put another villager in at the next intersection. Actually, we can't really go too far. We're kind of at the end of the world. Not much left. We'll just put it down here for now. See where it ends up. And then this guy will have to move. Okay, so now you can see it got moved twice. So that's kind of what we want. So before it was down here at -49, but now we only got to -40, which means the raiders are not, they're still going to spawn on the surface. And they're still spawning really far away from here. Okay, it's because of how they figure out where they put in the raids. So the second time we got moved was -40, which is we read this blue line. So somehow it chose this chunk, and it decided to put it in the center of this chunk. If we could get it to choose this chunk and put it in the center of this chunk, pull our calculator. Uh, 96. You can put it 96 blocks above his What do we want to do? Minus 56. What wide level are we at? Oh, we're way below already. Okay. So if we're at 90, I mean, okay, this isn't like a typical world. Because normally be up at 63. I think this could work. The 90, oh, we're saying negative 40. So we got. If it puts up negative 40 blocks above, that means we have 56. I guess we should work backwards. If we're at sea level, and we minus 96, negative 32. Okay. We need it to be at negative 32, probably a little bit lower. Negative 32. Well, let's see. Is negative 32 at one of these sub chunks? Negative 32. No. It's at a full chunk. That means we have to go even a bit lower. We have to go down to here. Yeah, we'd be back at negative 40 again. If I understand this correctly. Huh, okay. Even if there's a single villager at the village, it doesn't snap back to that location. Makes sense, because that's how it wasn't working that way with the previous farm anyways. So I'd have to like perfectly figure out exactly where this would go. It's gonna also make it much harder for people to customize a farm. Because you pretty much have to put the same Y level as me, otherwise it's gonna change. If it snaps to one of these, if it always snaps to one of these sub chunks. Right there's what? Oh, looking at 41. Okay, this is 40 right here. It's right above the blue line. Right above the line. Okay. So we're digging down an extra 8 blocks, which is quite a bit. That should also guarantee that you're pretty much never going to get a raider on the surface. Thanks for following, Gast. So we can make this work. Center did also move. It's also gonna take more villagers. Dang, I wish the water thing would work. I mean, act like it's working. The water thing doesn't. I mean, you can build it at any height pretty much. I want the water thing to work. It once seemed like it was working, but now we're noticing how the arm stands moving all over the place. But it must have to do with the player hitting him. One thing I could think. I just don't know which design is gonna be simpler. I'm pretty sure I can get the villager thing to work now. Now that I can see exactly where it's placing it in. But I think it's gonna take at least 4 villagers. Center was at -24, went to -40. That's only once we move the last guy. Where do we say -40 is at? Oh, it's way up here. What? Why is that so weird? Even if I move this villager up, I think we can get a similar result. Everyone's want to get the water thing to work because the water thing was so nice. And we don't know why we never really ran into the desync problem with other design. Here, let's go take a look at the old design. But this one. Now, why is it when this one dropped? Is it maybe the honey actually helped us? Though I don't think we ever really touched the honey. Let's study this one. I feel like we had like hardly any problems with this one. They were kind of near the foot of it. Then we do it again. Yeah, why is that? We're like the exact same area. Well, we could try to go with this. I mean, if I can mimic this without actually changing the design, that would be nice too. Yeah, we're like in the same area every time. Let me just kind of copy what we have here. I don't know if the honey makes a difference. Maybe it can't get balanced upwards because there's already a block there. Or in ours, there's no block there.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Okay, I'll
Good
see you,
luck
Nick.
on the raid farm.
Okay, let me just remove this honey and see if it makes any difference. What can replace the honey again? Oh. Okay. We'll just remove the honey and see. Remove the boat and we'll remove the honey. Because I feel like this design would be simpler now that I kind of understand the villager thing. It's gonna be hard to tell people, like, you have to build it at this height. I mean, I guess I could tell them to build the exact height and stuff. But with this one, it's more like, just build it so many feet underneath you. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, it's about the same height. I think next thing to do is we'll remove the block above it, because maybe that makes all the difference. Maybe. I feel like am I lower to the bottom now? It's a bit hard to tell. It could be a bit randomness too, depending on if I hit. I'm hitting every half second, which is pretty decent. Okay, we'll watch again. Maybe we'll watch the top. I can't really tell. That looks about the same. Well, why can't we get these results? Yeah, I'm not really seeing much of a difference. Anything else we can change? Mimic that one, and we do the boats closer. Try removing the boats and doing the other stuff and see if it fixes it. Sophie says, "What do you want to see in chat?" I'm gonna add it. I want to see like. Well, maybe I do understand it now. But it would be nice to see if when a villager becomes a village. Like if a villager is part of a village and what village is part of. Does that make sense? I don't know how that would be displayed. Because I couldn't tell in there. When I was looking at those villagers, right? I couldn't tell if they were forming a village or not. Without testing it. Is this gonna go or not? Cannot reset the block. Oh. Make the mod added a command that lets you enable and disable logging on a specific function. Oh yeah, functions. How do the functions work? Something that kind of runs all the time, right? My guy doesn't exactly have a discrete villages, I think. Oh, just wondering how do you know the villagers are all part of one village or not? Oh, we haven't ran into any problems with this one. Why are we having problems with other ones? Is it the boats? I mean, we can knock out the boats in the other design and see if that fixes it. I guess I should rename this one. Water loop. Okay, let's go back to the one. Okay. Move the boats. They're causing problems. Okay, we're about the same spot. Maybe the boats are causing problems. Move the boats back, maybe we can get more consistent. We could also angle the water so we could actually align it each time. Okay, let's see if we can get... See if we can get this work. Let's see if we can get it to catch the player. We use a whole sand or batter. I mean, ideally probably be honey. Well, let's just use a normal block for now. Okay. And this might close too soon. Close too soon. Which means we need to get up there faster. Let's see what that does. Okay. It is underneath of me. Oh, okay. Oh, I actually did catch. Okay. Not sure the game counts what a village is. It just moves a raid based on searching in a true radius. There are 5. Finds a point of interest. Basically, point of interest. Are all the ones at most 0 blocks from the player. Game looks for a workstation bed. Calculates the center of them average. I see. Okay. I guess I can work with the current mod that will tell me when the raid moves. Okay, so let's do it again. Might just be the boats that's causing problems. Also line the player as they're falling downwards. Align the player, poking holes. I think it looks pretty consistent. Potion. Oh, so they didn't catch a player that time for some reason. It's a bit scary. Nothing really changed. Now it's kind of a little bit kind of below me. Seems like when it comes out of the when it gets pushed back out, then it might have a little bit of desync. And now it's kind of below me. And not catch us, huh? Huh. Seems like the catching thing is kind of tough. I mean, I could fix the catching thing by doing some other things, but it would be nice if it would work. Why I want to catch us? No. I should switch out the bottom because I am always the first player to come down. So it shouldn't really matter where the armor stand is. If I can, I think we go back to the old way we had it. Because I think I'm more synchronized. I mean, I guess on a server you might not be synchronized, but I think I'm a little bit better off with the armor stand. Okay, I feel like I'm kind of low though. Oh, technically the armor stand gets there before me. Oh. Well, does it? Does the armor stand actually get there before me? Possibly. Actually, I mean, I would think you'd have to touch it first. Otherwise, you can't drink until the armor stand's out of the way, so you have to be first, I guess. Oh, that is quite close to my face, huh? Okay, so this is So we need to make it slower down here, I think. Anybody make a raid farm for these versions? No, that's why I'm designing one. Because it stuff changes. Try what I did to catch the player and armor stand. Oh, that worked. Delay instead of a string. Easier to time it since the piston one block lower. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, that was your piston trapdoor thing you talked about. I gotcha. Yeah, I think I can get this to work, and if I do get this to work, then it'll just technically be, you know, cheaper and simpler. So I think people will appreciate it. But yeah, if I can't get to work, then I can always come in with something like that. Okay, so it looks like it works. Let's see how it works when we throw a player into the mix. Okay. Seemed to work. I do like how the boats keep the player kind of in the center. We can kind of keep the player in the center. We could place a trapdoor on the backside. Since the player does get aligned down below, we can use that to guarantee that they don't hit the head on the block above them. I doubt any Vex would chase after them by that point. What else? We throw the boats in and see if the boat's supposed to be the culprit. I suppose what they're doing is they're pushing me so that it thinks I'm like sprinting or something. I don't know how it does it, but it's doing something weird. And then that will, it's almost like you sprinting. You know how you can sprint and like shove an armor stand forward? Like you can move it with your... Actually, do I have, I don't have knockback on this, right? No. Sharpness, sweeping, looting. Okay. But just by you sprinting, you can get like a knockback without even having knockback. I think that might be the problem. I think the boats are somehow pushing around. This farm isn't going to be stacking. The stacking is going to be... It's possible it's just going to be more... It's going to be more pieces. So I just want to put this farm out first and then come back and always could do a stacking version later. But yeah, what we'll do is we'll throw the boats in and we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be back just in a minute or so. Let's throw boats in. We'll see if that's the culprit. The culprit. The culprit. Okay, let's get this one in its spot. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I don't know if we need that boat or not. See if we notice any difference with the boats. Okay, this part looks similar so far. Yeah, I mean, you could make a simple raid farm, but it wouldn't really be I wouldn't really consider it, Oh, did I really move that much? Oh, must be the boats that moved me over here. I don't know what was the main thing that just causing a lot of desync. Maybe it was the honey. That should be easier to do than the villager thing if this can work. Who knows? Maybe it was that fourth boat. Wait, I didn't put the fourth boat in yet. Oh, actually, I broke. Broke the redstone in the distance. Yeah, it looks like it's working. I'll continue to test it and hopefully get this to work. If not, we always have the villager stacking as a backup. I know when you start telling people like the whole villager thing, it's probably gonna get kind of confusing, especially when I'm gonna advertise this as like a simple design. If anything, like if the boats cause problems, I'll just push it back just a little bit further back. That way they're not pushing the player. And then if we have problems with Vex, we can always heal the player. Hopefully it doesn't matter where the Vex push us, we can always aim at the armor stand. I think that's a thing. I know I used it in my previous farm. we're also gonna have to compact the redstone, but like I said earlier, I can't really compact the redstone until I'm sure that that the timings are the way I want them, because then it's gonna be kind of difficult. It's gonna be difficult to tweak the timings. Okay. Yeah, we have been streaming for a while. Let's find somebody to raid. Actually, is the Twitch, oh yeah, the Twitch thing now works. I wonder if the chat thing works. Ah, the chat also works. I should have tried it earlier. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, looks like my internet's working again. But yeah, let's find somebody to raid. But yeah, let's find some. Let's raid Clickwell. Looks like he's having fun with some community members. We have raided them for quite a while. Ad break ends. Oh, I guess we need to wait for. Let me wait for the ad to finish. We'll do the raid as soon as the ad finishes. Let me catch up chat. We'll raid as soon as the Twitch ad finishes. I don't want to raid while people can't hear because of the ad. But when they're done, it should be a pretty compact farm. Especially if we just use a single water thing. And we'll simplify the redstone quite a bit. Probably get this all working with just a single upper clock. And if I do it correctly, I can make it not too difficult to get the boats in. Everything looks complicated now, but it should be better. Okay, welcome back, everybody. We're about to raid, but I didn't want you guys to miss out on the raid. So we'll start the raid now. Question says, thanks, Ray. Great stream. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. Elman says, I just joined. Are you guys working on raid farm? Yeah, this is a new raid farm. It'll be up on my YouTube channel, hopefully by this upcoming Friday. I mean, hopefully. If we have no big updates this Wednesday for the snapshot. Hey, Ophi. Yeah, we're ending the stream. I had some stuff I had to do. Time of the day is it? Where are you from? I live in the United States, so it's afternoon. Or is it no considered evening, right? Afternoon. I don't know when they switch. Is it when the sun goes down? Almost 1 a.m.